What's going on, everybody? My name is Kobe Scroby, and welcome to House Flipper. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, don't forget to follow, turn on notifications, and if you'd like to support the channel, no longer see the ads, and join my private Satisfactory server, which Satisfactory is on sale right now for $17. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. The way you get a Twitch Prime is by connecting someone's Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get one free Prime subscription per month. You could choose to use it here if you would like, but use it somewhere because it's free money. As long as you're paying, or, you or whoever else is paying monthly for Amazon Prime, you might as well get $5 back with a Twitch Prime. Use it somewhere, even if you don't use it here. It's $5 per month of free Bezos money. Anyway, I just got done playing Anthology of Fear, which came out yesterday now because it's 12:30 a.m. And we decided on House Flipper. There's a spring sale going on Steam, and there's really good deals, and this is one of them that I got. I never played this before, so let's check it out. I am going to need help. There has to be a TV in the bedroom. Oh. You're not supposed to have a TV in your bedroom. It's better for your sleep if you don't watch TV before you go to sleep. I'm going to need help decorating and stuff. I'm not great at decorating, so I'm going to be taking suggestions. I'll be in here in 10 minutes and finishing Vanos' new video. Okay, cool, man. Sounds good. Welcome to House Flipper. This game will allow you to buy, renovate. I gotta turn those birds down. Holy crap. Allow you to buy, renovate, decorate, and sell houses. For now, however, you need to be content with this shack that you can call your office and the laptop that is your command center. Okay, first order of business. Birds are too loud. Okay, that's this one. Stop it. Alright. Oh, birds are still loud. Can I turn down birds? Jeez. I want the ambient noise. I just don't want the loud-ass bird chirping in my ear. Alright. So I've never played this before. I watched a video on it years ago. Well, that was easy. It's time to check emails on my laptop. Can I mow? Oh, dude, I completely forgot. I have lawn mowing simulator. Oh my god, I need to... I probably would have played this right now instead, but I so need to play that. Ew. Well, that's easy. At the door. Store not available yet. Can pick it up. Pick up. Cleaning not yet available. Open. Oh! What the hell? Can I not put it in the sink? There's not enough room to place it here. Why can't I place it back? Perfect. Hmm. I can't put it in the drawer either. Fine. Alright, what do we got here? Dirty bathroom, broken mirror. Can I, like, place this? Alright, what are my other options here? Okay. Scroll wheel. Shift scroll. Oh. Shift plus... Wait. Shift plus what? Period? Oh, okay. I like it like that, but I need it to be a little bit higher. There we go. And looks like I'm a vampire. I have no reflection. Okay? Alright, perfect. Ooh. Alright, I'll put that, you know, right over my head. Hey! Put that right over my head for when I'm sleeping. Perfect. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Tools. Can I rotate it up? Laptop will allow you to find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. You cannot afford to buy a house yet, but it looks like you already have your first email. Well, here, I'm trying to clean up a little bit here. Why can't I put that? What happened here? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? I don't know why that disappeared. Maybe it was broken? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, keep your tools organized. Ooh, that should go over here. Put that guy here. All right, let's do this. Account balance 30,000. Sarah Lewis, ex-boyfriend, stole the radiator from my house. Hello, I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order. I know from photos posted on Face Spam that my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, and stole the radiator. It is possible that some other things are missing too. Please clean up in the house and replace the missing appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police about the whole matter. I will settle it myself with my ex-boyfriend after returning from a business trip. Regards, Sarah Lewis. Accept. Did he do all this? Oh, this is not it. Okay. If it gets too dark, you can use your flashlight by pressing F. Congratulations, you have unlocked a new tool. From now on, you will be able to clean dirty stuff using the mop. And we're here. Looks like... Uh-oh. Stay. Looks like we need lawn mowing simulator in here too. Let's snoop around a little bit. Okay. Progress. Oh, I've got a timer. 38, 39 seconds. Do I have a time limit? Alright, in that case, let's move this along. Did he do all this? What the crap, man? He broke your... Look at this. Did he poop on your couch? What happened? This looks like a murder scene. Is this blood? Holy crap. I'm going to turn up the music just a bit. All right. Oh, tablet. Change tool. What a mess. There we go. We'll clean up that blood for you right there. We'll clean up some diarrhea on the couch. Turn on the tablet to choose what you want to spend the new skill point on. Penetrating vision. Some dirt on the mini map. Oh, see more dirt on the mini map. Okay, I'm guessing this is second and this is third. 25% faster cleaning. Long range good mop. I don't know. Let's do... I didn't even realize there was a mini map. See some dirt on the mini map. Oh, okay. Well, let's get all the cleaning done first here. I'm going to do that all the time. Let's get my hand back. How is this supposed to go? Seems more like... I don't know, man. Here, get this out of here. I don't know. There's not enough room for this. This be better if this is straight. Okay. Well, I can't fix that. This doesn't look like it's clean all the way. Ew, more blood in here? I should have taken the faster cleaning. I'm gonna do that every time. I think this should go here. Perfect. Looks good. Where's your radiator go? Here? From now on, you have a tablet at your disposal. Press tab to use it. Allows you to buy things. It'll be handy for this task. Store. Radiator. $44.60. I hope this is it. Oh yeah, look at that. You can buy a radiator and mount here. Yeah. Like that. Assemble. Oh, that's kind of cool. I put it on, it was set on easy assembly, and oh, I changed it to normal, so we got a little bit more assembly like that to do. Again, I did it again. Jeez, this guy really messed up your house, lady. I think that's it. As far as I can tell. How do I finish? Oh, my progress went over what I needed to do? Okay. Well, I'm going to call that done. Wait, what's that say? If you leave your actual... What? Your actual progress will be automatically saved. Oh, complete job. You've completed 99% of the job. What? You may now complete the job for 7... The job is not fully completed. Are you sure you want to complete it? No. What did I miss? Living room, kitchen. Oh, right there? Is that it? Okay. 100%. Yay! Hey, welcome back. It'd be nice to have a desk near the bed. Well, we just did like the first tutorial one. It's pretty easy. Ooh, I have the mop now. I can clean my own damn shithole. Is this dirty or does it just look like that? I think it just needs to be painted. I had another counter here, but I clicked on it, it disappeared. What else can I clean? Is this dirty? I put my chainsaw like this for safety. Oh, there you go. Clean that up. Work means victory. Ew. Is it just colored like this? I don't know that I can actually clean that. Who uses a mop to clean their shit? Dude, I used a mop. I used a mop to clean blood off of the couch. Okay. What are all these things on my mini map? And then also, oh, I need a radiator for here. All right, let's do some more jobs before I go buying stuff for this place. You have mail. Cleaning the garage. Let's do it. Hello, we need to clean the garage. Please throw away all the boxes. Trash old tires. Please don't forget to clean the window too. It's better not to touch the tools though. My husband doesn't like when someone moves them and he can't find them afterwards. Alright, so don't touch the tools. I'm glad I read that. Or I probably would have touched the tools just like I did on my desk. Oh, with plus and minus, you can change the mini map. Okay. All right. Can I drive the car? Hold to pick up? Yeah. Okay. I got an achievement, strongman. So the other houses had really long grass, and I was like, we need lawnmower simulator in here. And I was like, oh yeah, I got that. And I never played it. Need to play Lawnmower Simulator. Alright, I'm going to do that every time. Let's go ahead and just start mopping. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of this crap first. Whoa! Super fast. Okay, those are new tires. These are old tires. Why you got so much trash in here? Don't touch the tools. New skill point. This video is brought to you by the Michelin Man. Alright. You know what's cool is I used to have in the garage like a hook screwed into the ceiling and you can hang the bike from the wheel. Here. Time to mop. It's like looks like a broom. For bikes, yeah, my friend's parents had that. Yeah, it was really cool. It really gets them out of the way. You just hang it from the wheel. I should have got the faster cleaning. I got the shows dirt on the mini map. Actually, can I? It won't let me. It just told me I can use plus and minus for the mini map. Anyway. So this is a little bit like that Indonesian folklore horror game, Pamali, where you got to clean the house. Except in that one, there's a ghost. Clean that. There we go. We got 97%. Oh, there's a box. Oh, come on. Oh. Can I not stack them? You suck. Okay. Whatever. What did I miss? Oh, she said don't forget to clean the window. Clean the window. Hold to clean. Oh, that's kind of weird. I guess you can vacuum the window. Da-da-da-da. Let some air in. Complete the job. Yay! Hey! What's going on? What is the ghost? OCD? Were you here when I was playing that? The Indonesian folklore where you go into the house, it's haunted, and you gotta clean it up, and then at the end you have to get rid of the ghost, but if you throw away the things that you need for the ritual at the end, then you can't get rid of the ghost. And if you do things like turn the radio on or walk loudly, it'll make the ghost mad. I really want to play that again too. There's just too many. There's too many games. Stop making games. I have to play them all first, and then you can start making games again. The game is giving off late 90s, early 2000s. Have you noticed that by using the gallery tab on the tablet, you can choose any image from your hard disk and use it as a poster or picture hanging on the wall? You can also use the camera. Okay, probably won't do that. I think I was busy during that game. It was a little while ago now. Crap. I'm gonna keep doing that every time. Well, what do we got? Oh yeah, I can get faster cleaning and good mop for long range. Let's just go faster cleaning. How much money do I have? 31,000? That's not enough. I need to buy a house. Radiators, amaranth walls. Baby on the way. What's amaranth walls? Bonjour. I want to buy... I want my house to look a bit more arty. Can you please paint the walls in the living room amaranth? The remaining walls should look stunning in gray. Oh, ho, ho, I almost forgot. Can you please replace the broken electrical socket? Merci. Amanda Johnson. Sure. Oh, amaranth walls. Wee wee. And baby on the way. What's on the walls that made a baby on the way? Congratulations, you have unlocked the new tool. From now on, you will be able to paint the walls with a roller. And you have to do, all you have to do is to use the tablet to buy the paint. I want to play lawn mowing simulator now. Okay, let's clean the house. Wait, what do we gotta do? Repair electrical outlet. Oh, it shows red. Ooh. Oh. We can repair the outlet. Uh-oh. I didn't see. Okay, is this just gonna do? Okay. I was gonna say I didn't see where the wires came out, so I don't know. You tighten the screws like this. Then you put it back in the wall. You tighten these screws like this. And then you put on the cover. And you tighten the last screw. Uh-huh. Not saying she'd be a bad mom. Stick a fork in it. I stick the fork in it. Alright, what else? How do I see... What else I have to do? Repair done. Bedroom, electrical outlet. Bedroom? Where is the bedroom electrical outlet? This is not the bedroom. Oh, the bedroom. Uh-huh. I have found it. I was walking in crouch. Oh, this is too easy. I can change, you know, I put the assemble mode from easy to normal. Let's go hard. Let's go hard. Yes. Okay. This is much harder. Oh, it's too hard for me. It is now fixed. Done, done. Paint with the colors Amaranth Adventure. Amaranth Adventure even. And gray. Living room with kitchenette. This is a huge bedroom. Is it not? Can I mow your lawn? What do I do? Store? Survival? Whoa! I can buy guns? And a survival barrel? Why can't I buy guns? Turbine power generator. Gas mask. Oh, cool hat. A bucket of emergency food. Okay. Walls. Paint. Amaranth. Paint. How do I paint? Can I mow your lawn? Oui, oui. How? What? How? Where? How do I? What? Oh, I just click it. How many walls do I have to paint? Let me see. Living room with kitchenette. I want to read. Uh-huh. 20% faster mounting, 20% faster plastering. Hold up to 3 tiles or panels at once and lay them 25% faster. I don't know. Let's do faster mounting. Negotiation. Option to negotiate the price. Minus 2% of the job's requirements. 10% extra payment for the job. Yeah. That's cool. So, I can't see exactly what the email said. I guess I'm just supposed to paint whatever wall I want. 10, 19, 35. Is that too much? Medium? Okay, I will put the paint on the couch. Nope, I will not. Put it right there. Switch to painting. sell objects? I can sell stuff out of their house? Which walls do I paint? I mean, which walls do I paint which color? Does it matter? Does anybody know? Oh. I guess I will paint this wall. Amaranth. I am so good at painting your walls. Amaranth. Like, they weren't really specific how they want this done. Like that? Oh, I'm running out of paint. Sounded like you said balls. I hope I'm doing this right, or they're gonna be pissed. Looks like I can put too much paint on and it just wastes it. And then I think I should do this wall the same color and then those ones the gray color. Now you can paint a wall. Okay, I get it. I'm really good at painting your balls. Oh. You want I should paint your walls. Your balls. I'm running out of paint. I think I wasted a lot of paint by holding it too long. Where you only need to do till it fills up. I did this one wrong. Okay. It's almost gone. I wish this was this easy. Like, you gotta take the furniture out, you gotta cover it, you gotta put plastic on the floor. Hold and switch to dispose. Oh no. I'm out. I'm out. Dispose. I need some more paint. Let's get a small. Oh, it's gonna be too much. I probably would have had enough if I didn't accidentally waste so much. Oh. What about in here? Should I paint these the same color? Let's get this one. Wait, how much? How much? That much and that much? I guess let's get a medium one. You gotta remove pipes and cover light. Yeah, you gotta take everything apart so you can get behind it. It's way harder. Well, I won't waste so much paint this time. And you gotta mask the ceiling so you don't get this paint on the ceiling. The music's getting a bit loud now. Is this how you would have painted it? Like which walls or which color? And now you got to mask this one off so you don't get this color on that one. Oh, I'm out. I wonder if I should paint inside here. Oh wait, that's it. I'd hydro dip my walls. I guess they want me to do this? Oh yeah. What about this? No? Okay. I think that's all this color. I got extra. Do I get to keep it? And you can't just switch colors like that on the same roller either. You got paint all over you. What did I get? Painting. You won't waste paint on already painted wall. 25% faster. Paint 2 walls at the same time. No, let's not waste paint. Paint 2 walls at the same time. Yeah. Hey, official, what's going on? It's Frog Friday. Please help. I don't know how to turn off light mode, and I'm too stupid and tired to find out. I'd have to look. I'm sure these guys know. What's going on? You missed a scary game. I'm about halfway done with it. It just came out today. It's a demo I played back in October. Anthology of Fear. It was pretty good. It jump scared me pretty good a couple times. Dang, I'm so fast. I'm not wasting paint. Yes. I love not wasting paint. Da 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 da. Look at this place. Oops. I painted these walls. That looks pretty nice. This color is called Amaranth Adventure. Alright, let's finish this. I got $1,234. This is my house. All right. Do I have any money yet? I got 32,000. I want to buy a house. Radiators. Wait, we should do Amaranth and baby on the way at the same time. My beautiful wife is finally pregnant, and we're now more busy than ever before, but very happy too. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with. There are so many things that need doing before our precious princess arrives. We're 100% sure that it's a girl. Yeah, right. We've gone ahead and bought a cute little house for the three of us. Unfortunately, it needs a proper clean and preparation for our baby. I hope I can count on you to get the house in order. I would also like to ask if you could prepare the kids' room. Buying the crib, changing station, possibly some toys. I put everything in your hands with this matter. You most definitely have to paint our princess's room a light rose color. Thank you so much. Matt Marlowe, soon to be dad. That sounds fun. Oh. It's called Anthology of Fear. I bought a scooter. Oh, yeah. Playing Outlast Whistleblower the other day, and my soul left my body at least 3 times. Eventually sue them for negligence. Oh. Alright. Ah! What the hell are you people doing? Why? Why? What is this? Why is there a hole there? And actually, this is kind of a cool coat rack. Why do you just have garbage everywhere? This one lady's house said, you said her boyfriend came in and stole the radiator off the wall, and there was like blood all over the whole house. What? What? How? What? How, why? You guys are gonna have a baby and you live like this? You kidding? Look at someone pooped on here. What happened? You missed the toilet. Is that, like, this is your bedroom? I'm just making fun of them because they're like, oh, we're bringing a baby into the world. Would you clean up our house a little bit? What I mean is, the place is completely destroyed. Oh my god, I need the better mopper. This is gonna take forever. Get this one. There you go. Ugh, this mop sucks. Okay, so yeah, look at how it looks. I should take a before and after picture, actually. I just thought of that. Yeah, damn it. Next house, I'll take a before and after. I already picked up the garbage. And got this almost all the way done. Oh, that was easy. Wait, it still says... Oh, clean the window. Oh, I forgot to clean... I forgot to clean windows. I don't know what this thing is, but I think I need one. Laura got me a dustbuster, like for Christmas or something. I forgot about it. I haven't used it in a while, but I do use it. I have used it fairly often. Imagine walking in and seeing a vacuum cleaning the windows by itself. It's just like a Roomba, but it's for windows. Oh, I turned down my mouse sensitivity for the Anthology of Fear. Here, I'm gonna high, medium, low. Let's go medium. Alright, this place seems pretty clean, except... Oh. They clean the windowsill. Aha! Done. Calling a priest dirt devil. It's the dirt devil. That's why you need a priest. The devil. So what's going on? Anything fancy? Is this one done? It still says... Oh, there we go. Damn it. I should have taken the before and after picture. I didn't think of it in time. These people are going to have a baby. At least I get to use my new painting skills. Isn't it amazing how, like, this is fun, but when you gotta clean your house, you don't want to do it, but I'll do it in a video game and mop the couch, get all that poop stains off of there. Yay. Dude, I'm so good at cleaning. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, that's easier to go side to side. Dude, I'm gonna get such a good tip. I don't think they asked me to clean the windows. Yay. Definitely need a wider one of those. Well, you can't go too fast. Yay. Oh, what? Water is turning people gay. Yay, dark mode. Turning the frickin' frogs gay. Love cleaning my house. Love doing it if I'm doing it with someone else. The most fancy thing with me is I'm going back to my hometown and around there for a week, leaving tomorrow. Cool. People annoy me. I know. I'm getting like that at work, where people will come talk to me and I gotta turn, take my earbud out so I can hear them. Where I'm just like, leave me alone. Because of the mishaps that happen while cleaning, it makes cleaning funny. That's exactly why I could only clean by myself. Well, when we're cleaning, Like, I'll have stuff that I do and Laura has stuff that she does. Like, I vacuum and clean, like, the counters and kitchen and stuff. And she mops the floors and cleans the bathrooms. So we kind of have our own separate things that we always do. Dude, I really want to have someone like cleaners come to the house and just go through it really good. You used to have to do that when I lived in apartments. When you move out, it's got to be like spotless or they'll charge you more or keep your deposit. So you get all your stuff out and then you have cleaners come and just clean the crap out of the place. There's one more dirt somewhere. Oh, there it is. Gotcha, dirt. Make the bed? Damn! That was awesome. Ew. You people are gross. It's like mold in the walls. I don't know. I need to play lawn mowing simulator, and then one day we might have to do pressure washer. Do I have to move this thing, clean behind it? No, it looks pretty good. There's a guy that I watched do lawn mowing simulator, and he does pressure washer. 98%. I gotta paint too, right? And on pressure washer, he'll cut the place down the center and then clean one side completely so that you can get the thumbnail of like before and after. Bought the wrong size bags once and we were carrying out 32 13-gallon bags of laundry. Oh, I remember that. Little ones. Only fit one pillow in each. You can see like you've got sandwich bags. And you're like putting socks in sandwich Ziploc bags. I need to paint and I need to buy stuff. Done, 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 done. Oh, there's still dirt? Where's the dirt? Okay, let's buy stuff. Baby cot, bookcase, cabinet with changing table, poof. Wait. I kind of like that. No, I like it this way. What's this one? Pure white? No. I like that. Well, it's a girl though. They're not going to like the blue. That's fine. thinking here. And then we need bookcase changing table. Oh. Ugh. No, it's got to be like that. Now I'm thinking I should have made this drawer the same purple. I had like 14 bags with 1 pillow per bag. I tricked my mother into talking to my therapist in front of my brother, who always starts crap. Aha! Light nut. This is light nut. I don't know. American elm, cedar, cherry, blackwood, American elm. A poof. Lily, shiny blue, orange, green, black, dark blue, brown, dark gray, red, violet. Poof. You got a poof. What else? Wait. We need more poof? Blue. Oh, I wasn't prepared for 2 poofs. Poof poof. Done. Pastel pink. How much? How much? 10, 20, 30. It seems like the big one. Like this one's $10. The medium one is almost 20, but this one's 35. Let's go medium. In Power Washer Sim, German was talking about his brother throwing baseballs at him as a kid and then eating bugs with a sexy biker doctor. Well, that went all kinds of places that I didn't know. All right, we get to paint. I'm guessing we're getting rid of all this yellow. Oh, I love that not wasting paint perk. Because if you held it too long, it would waste paint. Oh, this is... Oh, I can just hold it down now. Oh. Oh, I'm out of paint. That was the best perk I've ever bought. Damn it, now I really wish I had that before picture. I don't think I have enough paint. I'm gonna have to buy some more. Oops. I said, Mom, I'd like you to understand and respect where I'm coming from. She started playing stupid, so my therapist told me to simplify it, which was hard because even when I simplified it, she didn't get it. So I said, so if I need to go somewhere, smoking and vaping in the car isn't a need. My brother started mumbling, trash talking. Goddamn motherfucker, son of a stupid gotta fucking. Did it work? Or I guess, did it seem like it worked? Also, we're at an hour. So, while we're fixing up houses, if you'd like to fix up your viewing experience and keep it uninterrupted, you can avoid the ads, support the channel, and Satisfactory is on sale right now for $17, and I have a private server. And if you'd like to come and play with us, we play every Wednesday. We can... Oh no, I'm out. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting someone's Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get one free Prime subscription per month, and you can choose to use it here if you would like. The only other way is that maybe you'll be lucky and get gifted a sub. Ooh, I could do 2? No. Here's a 60-second ad break now. Afterwards, my therapist said your mother was clearly playing stupid and knew what you were talking about, but was trying to make it seem not as bad as it is at home. I don't like when people try to downplay big stuff. He said, I heard your brother, and that was pathetic. Yeah. Oh, how's it going with getting the apartment or place to live? Any progress on that? Oh, yeah. I got his contacts number yesterday. I'm signing up for college first, though. That'd probably help with that too. If you have your own space instead of if you're trying to do college work and stuff, and there's a bunch of people in the same room distracting. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was out. Am I gonna make it? I should have bought the big one. Don't run out. Don't run out. I don't want to have to buy another one just to finish like one. Oops. Crap. Come on, paint. You can do it. Make it to the end. I wish I would have bought a big one. Oh no! Damn it. I only have that much left. You gotta be kidding me. Bink. Wonder if I get to keep the paint. Probably not. You can do two at the same time if you get them in the right place. Is that it? Paint with the colors pastel pink. Oh, I missed this. Da, 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 da. And there it is. That's pretty good right there. Tell you what. And this place is clean. This place is clean. I made your bed for you. Washing machine so you can watch the laundry while you're on the toilet. And we're done. Oh, I got $6,000 for that. Oh, look at my house. I wonder if I can fix this place up and sell it. I want to buy some stuff for this place, but I'd kind of like to... Ew. I'd kind of like to, buy a house first. Oh, spider webs. Is that dirt? Where is it? Where is it? Aha. Yay. Can't clean the window. These other dirts are outside. Oh yeah. Is that dirty? Is that dirty? I'm looking at the mini map trying to figure out where everything is. Time to mop the grass. Am I gonna get to mow the grass? Because the other places are mowed. What did I miss? There's something like... What am I stuck on? Oh. There's something like right here. Oh, I got it. There's one more here. Got it. Now look at this place. It only looks like half of a shithole. Oh, spider webs. Get out of here. I fixed the mirror while it was crooked. I straightened it. Clean that toilet. Not working. Oh, I got it. What am I missing? Is it this? There's something here that I'm not getting. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Cool. Let's do another one. Can I sleep? Nope. What time is it? Oh my god. Okay. Wait. I missed. Going to study psychology, tech, video editing, music, science, biology, law, and economics. Therapist is what I want to be, but someday maybe a politician. That's awesome. Is that poster concrete? Oops. I closed something. Poster? This one? I moved it. I straightened it out. Psychology is really interesting. It is. Especially like when I'm listening to more interrogation videos and stuff, and it's always interesting to see their body language and the way that people say stuff. Like they'll say, yeah, that's all as far as I know, and stuff like that, because they're not technically lying. They're saying as far as I know. They're not saying yes, that's it, you know, stuff like that. You can make a really good politician. I get free college because I was in the system, meaning I was in foster care. Oh, cool. Not drowning in debt. Yeah, I still got debt. Actually, I think Laura does too, or she might have just got hers paid off. I read a book about my life story too, just to inspire those who can't reach it. That'd be awesome. Crazy because reading a story about someone going through something similar can impact someone. When you picked up the poster and put it back, it sounded like concrete. Oh. Completely intelligible. That's why I love Chester Bennington so much. This poster? Yeah. Sounds like it's like pottery. Radiators. Okay, this guy's been here for a while. Additional walls. Walls knocked down. Oh, let's do the radiator really quick. I'll pay you if I'm fully satisfied, or you get nothing. Winter is coming. Winter is coming, Jon Snow. The winters are hard, and there are no radiators in my house. Mount them, I say. You can crouch by pressing C. Haha. I got more of these ginger lemon hard kombuchas. They're really good. I love ginger, and the lemon goes with it perfect. They got them at Trader Joe's. I stopped there after work so I could get some of these, and they got these really good chocolate gluten-free muffins that Will likes. And then Laura wanted some Stroopwafels. Stroopwafels. Also, I never turned off my heart rate, which I'm not even wearing anymore. Stroopwafel? I can't eat them, so I don't know. Oh man, I've been here for a minute and a half. I didn't do anything yet. What are we doing? Radiators. You can buy in the radiator? Mount is the... Wait, what is this? Office? Baby's room? Toilet? Bedroom? Is that it? Strupenwaffel? You liking the Strupenwaffel? Is that gonna set the couch on fire? Why are so many doors in here? Alright, so we want toilet. We want a sink. Oh no! Which sink do I want? Towel radiator? Alright, there's only one of those. Towel radiator? What? Strupenwaffel. Wait, where's it supposed to go? Oh. Wait, stop. Okay, so right there. Alright, I turned it on hard assembly. So we got more stuff to do. I've never seen... Uh-oh. I've never seen a house with a towel radiator. Did I make a mess? Oh, I did. There's water on the floor. Did I get it all? I can't move that or else I'll have to unhook it. I guess I got it all? I'm making the mess. Oh, a sink. Alright, what sink? Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Wait. Okay. I thought it was going to make a mess. Alright, what sink do I want? What sink should I get? Just a regular one? I mean, he didn't want anything fancy, right? I wish I could see the email from here. Weird layout. Can I explain how much I want Dutch Bros to expand throughout the world? Sounds like a colonial pitch, but I mean, yeah, a coffee shop. Yeah, we got some here. There's only one shop in Ontario, Canada, I heard. But it's super popular. What sinks do you think I should get? Also, the office just needs a radiator. I'll do that one. Hold on, and then I'll show... Is this the office? This is bedroom. This is a living room. Office. Office. I wonder why that spilled water on the other one. Da, 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 da. Okay. Which one? Black and white. Oh. Nice vintage one to go with the tiles. Oh yeah, tiles. Black. A black, white, and one other color. Maybe I just want it going abroad because they're much better than Starbucks and treat their employees better. Yeah, there's even like a little... I don't know. This guy seems like he just wants simple. Black and white, like this one here. I like this one. Oh, maybe that one. Sink with cabinet? What do you think of sink with cabinet versus just a regular mounted sink? Yeah, there's a little coffee shop right by where I work that used to be an old gas station, and they turned it into this little coffee shop. Also, I got a new watch. It does neuro, water, sleep, calorie deficit, heart rate, steps. So it'll tell me how dehydrated I am or when I need to drink. And it also it tells you how many calories you actually digest, rather than if you're doing calorie tracking on an app and you have something you put in there that's 500 calories, your body doesn't get it all 100% absorbed. So if I eat something that's 500 calories, maybe you only absorb 400. So this is supposed to be like 89% accurate at tracking how many calories are actually digested. So I just got it today. It's got to learn me and calibrate to me. And then within a few days, it should tell me all that stuff. Sync with cabinet is what I was aiming for. Sync with cabinet. I think, yeah, that one. I see what you mean. Black and white tiles. That would go good. This one's actually green. Yeah, I think I like this one. Oh, I can choose. Wenge? Wait, the base? Oh no, why do I... Blackwood? Why do I have to choose all this? Right door and left door can be different? Alright. Sink. Should the sink be white or black? And then the doors... White wood? Ooh. That's not white enough, though. Cream? Ew. White. So the doors should be white. And the sink black? Or should the sink be white? And the doors be black? Ooh, what do you think? Employees where I live are chill and fun. They also don't have dress codes or uniforms. Chill and fun is based off of how I see them act. Don't really speak to them. Most places here are local businesses, so they're really nice and welcoming. The vibes aren't corporate. Corporate? Cowpat? Are you okay? Do you need medical attention? Prefer to go somewhere like that. Black is good to see where toothpaste stains are. Oh, so either that's good so you can clean it better, or that's bad because it shows up and it'll look, unless you keep it clean, it'll look dirty. I think you should make the sink an accent color. So you think the sink should be beige? Or, oh, that's kind of a cool dark. Wait, what's this? Dark? White? Dark? Pastel rose? Golden? Ew. So you think the sink should be black and the doors should be white. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Wait. The doors... I actually have black legs on it here too. Doors white, sink black. Right? Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Where does it go? Is that right? Right there? Open. Assemble. the hoses on before you turn the water on. Oh, I gotta put the fittings in with pipe tape. You gotta put tape on pipe threads. Dude, I wish this was this easy. Whoa. Oh no! Why? Why? Why'd the water turn on? Why do you suck? I didn't turn the water on. I was putting the drain pipe on. Alright, did you get all the water? Because if this guy's not 100% happy... You know what? I think this would be really good if, like, the toilet had a black top and this had a black top. I don't think he's gonna like it. Can I change... Can I change the color? I don't know. I wish this side part was white. Oh well, too late now. Is that everything? That's not everything. Oh, radiator in the bedroom. Large, regular. Bedroom. Whoa, I got them both at the same time. Why am I so close? Da 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 da. Ew. That one's green. Alright, I left all his doors open. Alright, I like it. $894. Just make sure to have a little color from accessories so it's not just monochrome unless that's what you're going for. Personally, I can't stand sinks that have a small gap between it and the wall. Oh, did I leave a gap? I didn't even see. It's good to... Going to haunt my dreams? Wait, what's... Oh, the gap? You drop something small and important down the gap without knowing it and it's gone. Dude, that happened at work. There's... The sink's in the corner in the bathroom, but there's a gap between the sink and the wall that's not big enough to get your hand in. And I took one of my earbuds out and it just slipped right out of my fingers and it went down there. I had to find something to stick in there and pull it out. So I know what you mean. Wait, can I do anything else? Oh, my house is dirty again. What the hell? My chair. Oh, I peed in my chair. What the hell? Place leaking? Alright. Should I get some stuff from my house now? Like a radiator? What's the difference between a radiator and a radiator? I think this is a little bit close to the bed. I'm gonna put it like right there. You can buy a radiator and mount it here. There's not enough space on the wall? What? Is it because the bed's in the way? Oh, by the way, I put that chainsaw directly over my head for safety. So that when I'm sleeping, there's a chainsaw above my head. So did I buy the radiator? Do I have an inventory? I guess. Oh, you can cancel it by right-clicking. Okay. All right, we're a little close here. I can't see. Oh no! Stop! No! I can't do it. Why is it so close? I can't see what I'm doing. Why did you turn the water on? Oh, look at that mess. All right, perfect. Yay, we have heat now. Fancy. What goes in here? Oh, a towel radiator. That's so weird. I've never seen one of those in real life. I guess in the easy one, it probably won't leak on you. Yay! My place is awesome now. Oh, I'm gonna move the bed back. I can't. Okay, perfect. I can move the bed out and put this over there. No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, let's do some more. I brought up personal trauma. Wait, for dropping something in between the gap. Oh, my personal trauma is better than falling down the drain. Thought that was gas leaking everywhere. Wait, what? I think only each people have them. Rich, not each. Hold on, Kobe. Why is there a chainsaw in your room? That's how. Yeah, no, I actually just said that. I put the chainsaw, you know, right over my head for safety. So that I can sleep like that. The other once dropped her dentures into the toilet as it was flushing. It's the Italian respect. Oh, I need to get a new cabinet is what I need. Okay. All right. What's good? Additional walls. Walls to knock down. Student's house to clean up. Let's knock down some walls. Mr. or Mrs. Recently, large rooms have become popular, which is proven by the fact that my neighbor and the neighbor of my neighbor knocked down several walls in their homes. I would also like to have several walls demolished in my house. The walls between the living room and the kitchen and corridor seem unnecessary. What is more, the neighbor from across the street painted the walls in her bedroom with a bright blue sky color. And I would also love to have the same. I believe that such a professional company will deal with my request at a very low cost without any problems. Best regards, Anthony Gray. To give yourself a little extra pizzazz for sleeping. You never trust anything my dad says. She didn't have insurance for them, so me, my brother, and my father spent the night smelling poop and cleaning out the toilet until we found them. And you got them out? Like they didn't flush down the toilet hole? I mean, if you got them out of there and you had like a brush and you could like brush them, and then I used to use this for, I had a night guard I had to wear on my teeth when I slept so I didn't grind my teeth so bad. And it's plastic. Or like when I had a retainer back when I was in like 7th grade, you just take like a cup or some small container, put it in there, and then fill it up with hydrogen peroxide, just enough to cover it, and it'll clean it all off too. And if it's really dirty, it'll bubble. All right, what do we got to do? We got to, like, this is ridiculous here. Like, this could be like an entryway, and these could all be apartments. Well, okay. What do we got to do? Modify the room's layout. Destroy the walls. Oh, they're red on my mini map. Wait, let's get some perks here. Handyman, 20% faster, 50% faster mounting, 20% faster plastering. I haven't done any plastering yet. Hold up to 3 tiles. Ooh, we get to do some tiles or panels at once and lay them 25% faster. I like that. I want to hold more tiles. See most dirt on the mini map. 50% faster cleaning. Long range. I haven't had a problem with the range on the mop. Let's see more dirt on the mini map. Negotiation. Option to negotiate the price. Minus 2% of the job's requirements. 25% extra payment for the job. I like that. Okay. Let's knock down some walls. I got... Ooh, now I can build wall, build lintels. Demolish. Well, I hope this is the wall you want knocked down. Whoa. Oh, wait. That wall? Wait. This wall? This wall? This wall? This is actually awesome. This would be such a mess. Yeah, get some. I got demolishing skill. What do I do with this? What demolishing skills do I get? 25% faster demolition, 5% more muscle strength. Upgraded hammer? What's the upgraded hammer do? I want the hammer. Yeah, we can place tiles. I can hold 3 tiles at the same time. I want to do it. All up in that grout. Let me see that grout. Things Americans will do to avoid having to spend money they don't have on healthcare. Yeah. Guess I don't quite have to pay for my own healthcare yet, and certainly not American, so can't really know. It's bad. Like, I gotta go tomorrow, or today. I gotta take my glasses to the eye doctor and try to fix the side. But I don't have vision, and I don't have dental where I work. So that's why I can't get my teeth fixed. My 2 teeth that hurt. All I have is like half-ass medical coverage. But I've heard of people walking themselves to hospital after the most intense fatal injury. Oh, also, you don't want to call the ambulance if you don't have to, because the ambulance ride is going to be like $5,000. It's not part, the ambulance is not part of the hospital. they're like their own private company. Am I supposed to take this wall out too? Ooh, I got a better hammer. Bam. 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 I love hammering. Oh, I missed. That little piece. Damn it, VT Outlaw. You made me play this game, and now I'm playing it past my bedtime. Alright, we gotta get rid of this wall, too. You're supposed to unhook the electrical first. Let's turn the lights on. I don't remember who suggested it to me, but I remember, I think officially you were there when we were watching the trailer, because it's like, it's in snowy Canada, but it's a game called Kona, and it was on sale for $3, so I got that too. Oh, that was a good one. I almost played that right now, but we decided on this one. Oh, and I got Life. The Game of Life 2 is on sale for $5. So we can all play that together if everybody gets it. It's $4.99. And I told Laura about it. She seemed excited. Like she wanted to play it too. Yeah. Oh yeah. You like that? Right on your couch. I got a new skill point. Oh yeah. Oh, bye-bye. Perfect. Now we just leave the doors there, I feel like. Okay. Modify the room's layout. Bedroom? I mean, the doors are still there, but it says it's 100%. Sell? Can I just sell his doors? $123? Bam. What about these? Remove. We're not paying. We're not playing Thief Simulator. What am I supposed to do with that? Damn it, I'm gonna do that every time. It still works. I don't know what to do with these. The item has returned to its previous... What? What do I do with these? I did it. I'm doing it every time. I don't know what to do with your light switches, man. Oh, that seems too low, eh? Okay. Okay. And then this is that one. We'll put it right here. Wait, that's not... Oh, it's all these lights. Okay. Do you want me to paint your... Well, I'm not going to buy a whole bucket of paint just to paint that. But we do need to paint the bedroom with sleepy blue. This bedroom? Bathroom. Which bedroom? Uh-oh. Which bedroom do I paint? Wow, I missed a lot. For example, my father has a hernia the size of a football. Oh my god. And he's had it since 2017. Hernias can develop cancer. Hernias can also cut off the circulation. If it's the same as what I'm thinking of, when your intestines poke out between your muscles, like if it's between your muscles, it can be like bowel obstruction, and also it can cut off circulation, and that piece of intestine can die if it can't get circulation. I remember saying that before. It's not as big as the world's largest testicle. Yeah, if I don't know if anybody else got it, but if we can talk some people into getting Life, the game of Life 2, NV put it in the Discord. If we can get other people to buy it, I'll definitely play that tomorrow. That sounded wrong. I'm so far behind I don't remember what I said. I got subsistence and Satisfactory earlier. Hell yeah. Right on your couch. Oh. Well, I'm way behind. Oh yeah, right on your couch. You like that. Subsistence is too addictive, and it's weird because the random loot boxes and stuff is not something that I like in games at all, like random resources. But for some reason, this game just does it right, and you can't stop. What do I do? What is this? What do I do? Strupenwaffel. It's me. I tried getting my father in to have it removed, but he always refuses to be seen because that would mean we'd be on the street. Well, it sounds like... Alright, what? Oh, wait, this says 10 meters squared. Oh, it says right there under the minimap, 15 meters. Okay, I just learned something. 15 meters. Okay, this one. Sleepy Blue. Wait, how much do I gotta do? Do you want all of them painted? I guess we got... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna buy a big can. Is it too big? I'm getting it. I'm gonna put it on the bed. Bloop. It sounds like, I mean, you guys are making progress in getting stuff better. If I remember right, you said you're trying to get the car paid off to get your dad's credit better so that you guys can get a place. And honestly, with as expensive as that hotel is, it seems like he's making decent money. So if you guys could get, you know, a more cost-effective place with the credit, you know, like an apartment, it would save money, and it'd probably help out a lot. Because how much did you say that place is a month? It's changing the reflection on here too. Oh, that's pretty good. Like, watch the reflection on the glass on the left. Do you have any paint? Demolition. 25% faster, 5% more muscle strength. Let's get some... Ooh, professional hammer. Let's get some muscle strength. I want to see the Mario with Pedro Pascal. Oh, I saw a video of him on a polygraph on a lie detector. It's pretty funny. Are you guys all caught up on The Last of Us? The season finale was last Sunday. It's over. There's only 8 episodes. I told him I'd rather be at the homeless shelter again and have... I mean, man, that was... He showed you in 2019. That was 4 years ago. I'm surprised with how big it sounds that he's doing good for that long. But, yeah, I mean, at any point, like, it could get... You know... intestinal blockage or circulation cut. You know, anything could happen any day. So, and it's probably better for him to get it fixed rather than risk his life. But yeah, it's hard. Because then if you're in the shelter, I mean, you can only have so much stuff with you. So all your stuff, I don't know. You have to put it somewhere. It just sucks. Man, this country sucks, man. One day, if we're looking for something to do, there's a video that shows government, like, socialized housing in Austria in their apartments, and they're badass. And I don't remember, I want to say they said there's something like $600 a month or something, but it's an apartment. They've got a school, they've got a pool. They've got a grocery store. I mean, I want to live there. I'm going to run out of paint right at the end, aren't I? Come on, paint. You can do it. Just finish this off. I'm stuck. No! Why? Oh. No, why? Why? You gotta be kidding me. Can I just leave it like that? Am I still gonna get paid? God damn it. Can I just get like a sample? I guess it's only $10, but I wish I could keep all the extra paint and then have it like on a shelf at my house. Yay, job complete. Oh, I forgot to take a picture. Oh, look at that reflection. I forgot to take a before and after picture again. I'll be taking this with me. All right. I kind of like that brick. What the hell? Is this the refrigerator? I feel like you're missing something here. Okay, we're done with this one. 5,000 on that one. Several carpets on the floor can work wonders. Where did I miss? 2,600, but that's split 4 ways. I mean, apartments, I guess. I don't know. I think you're looking at like minimum 1,000, right? So what Pedro? There's 9. Originally was 10. Oh, maybe there's 9. They merged 1 and 2 due to expected viewer retention. Last episode was a masterpiece. I get 1,020 a month. My brother gets 18, and my father makes 28. And my mother gets 1,000 every 2 weeks through insurance. It's just that damn credit issue. Rich person alert. I've never seen one of those cupboard fridges. That's a giant. That must be like an industrial one or something. 3 bedrooms are going for 25. Holy crap. And what is it? 26. That sucks, man. I don't know what they are here anymore. I haven't looked in so long. Ooh, additional walls. Student's house cleanup. Save me from these horrible colors, honey. Let's put walls in. I've never done that yet. Good afternoon. I need some alterations made to my 2-room house. 2-room house? My daughter is now 3, and we feel it is time that she has her own room. Please divide the bedroom into 2 rooms and make sure the new rooms both have doors that connect to the corridor. Could you please also put in a new bed and remove and sell the crib? There was a French one or something earlier. If it gets too dark, you can use your flashlight. I like this. I like this purple. Yeah, and last time I had an apartment, I got a 1-bedroom for $500. And that was before I met Laura. I mean, that was like 15 years ago. Okay. Dude, I could just play this forever. I don't know where to stop. I like it. I like the blue. Ooh, it's shiny. Okay, what are we doing? Repair electrical outlet. I can do that. Plug in the wires. Tightening the screws. Putting it in the wall. More screws. Like this. Putting it back on. I got the window open. My nose is cold. It usually gets hot in here. Oh. You are hiding it. Ew, how'd you get that so rusty? I wonder if I can electrocute myself somehow. Well, at least I don't have, like, bills to pay in this game. Like, power and water. And groceries and stuff. Like, they should kind of do that where, because there's a timer up here on the mini-map. Oh, I guess you guys can't even see that, huh? I did not even realize. So like I think you should get paid less the longer it takes, and then you should have to pay bills and stuff. So like you got to work fast. You have to try to buy the least amount of stuff possible. But that's fine. You don't need to make it harder. Do I have a Z perks? Option to negotiate price. 50% extra payment for the job. Hell yeah. Pay the man. Okay. What are we doing? We're putting walls in. We're putting walls in. Where is it? Oh, we want the wall right here. And to remove this wall. What the hell is this? There's not even like coat hanger in here. Ow! Ow! Okay. Alright, so I guess I need to take out this wall? That one's done. Modify the room's layout. 15. Destroy the walls. Build the walls. Okay, let's destroy the walls. Right? And I got more strength. And the new one's gonna go here. Here? Electrocution feels so weird. Yeah. I've been shocked by a ignition coil on a car that makes the spark for the spark plugs. And it's like, and it goes really fast. So it's like, it shocks you on and off really fast. Utilities are between 600 to 900, insurance 300, phone 300, car payment 600. Phone 300, that's for like 3 different phones, right? Because actually, my phone, Laura's phone, and her daughter's phone is like $230 a month, something like that. And we have phone payments too, so that's like our service plus the payments on the phones. Car payment 600. That's quite a bit. Utilities are between 600 and 900. I don't think ours are that much, and we're in a house. Doctor's appointments are crazy expensive. Not to mention gas, groceries, my father's addictions. Living is expensive AF. Alright, let's knock down some wall. Try out my new strength. I want to hit the bottom first so that it falls down. Die Strupenwaffel. Strupenwaffel. I hope I'm taking out the right wall. And then let's make it fall. Oh. Yeah. Right on all your kids' toys. Oh, that was a good one too. Dang, check this out. You just happen to have another door in here ready to go. All right, let's build some walls. Build walls. Oh. The Strupenwaffel. All right, we're gonna have to. Oh, what? I gotta build one piece at a time. Oh. I think it should be like this. Oh, I don't even gotta move any furniture. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Just look at it. Yay, skill points. Perfect. Uh-oh. It's in the wrong place. Damn it. That cost me $14. And now I gotta demolish it and then build it in the right place. I could actually wall myself in on accident. It's okay if I have the Strupenwaffel. Wha-bam! Wha-bam! Bam! Ta-da! What else? Ooh. Building. 50% faster building. The built wall is already painted. Oh! Can build 3 walls at once. No, we want it to be painted. Damn it. I wish I would have done that. I gotta buy paint now. You guys are fast. I've been shocked by a casual outlet. My friend blew a circuit at his school by getting shocked. We all need a phone for separate reasons. 6 phones. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, 6 phones, about $100 each. That's about right. Yeah. I'm curious now to see how much our utilities are here. Teacher let him alone with some electrical thing for science and told him to go do it in the hall, and he stuck the 2 ends to make the light up in the outlet. Dude, like, building electricity is not something to mess with. Car electricity, it's only 12 volts, so it's not gonna hurt you. But house, you could get killed. We're needing 4-bedroom because my grandmother wants to move in with us when we find a place. I know it's not this simple, but you could always just say no. Nope. Probably wouldn't do anything if that's what your parents are insistent on. It's an independent living home. She must be able to do things herself or she'll be kicked to the street, and she's been showing signs of Alzheimer's. My mother doesn't want her dying in an old folks' home. But she was living on her own. My grandmother is living on her own, but in an apartment for independent elderly people. Utilities are $300. I know because my neighbor was talking about it with my mom. Alzheimer's and dementia is hard. Yeah. Sell baby cot, buy baby grill. Baby cot? Is this a baby cot? What's a baby cot? Baby cot. I hope it's this one. I sell it for 112. Think. Buy a baby grill. Oh, what color? I don't know. That one's cool. That one's cool. I like that one. Pillow. I mean, you probably. I don't like any of those. White? Wood? I mean, I guess wood, like cedar, goes with anything. That's pretty good. There. Okay, we gotta redo this a little bit here. Let's take this and put it here. I can pick all these up one at a time. I kind of like to have it over. Oh, that would actually be cool. Oh, I like that. I like that. Crap. Now I gotta redo all this again. Here, put this over here. Put this over here. Put that there for now. I want to put the bunny on the bed. Waffle? Yeah, I built the house. Alright, now I want this. Oh no, it doesn't fit. I wanted that to be like the headboard, kind of. Oh no. Why do you hate me? Alright, we'll put it right here. Crap, that takes up a lot of space. Maybe like that? Da-da-da-da. That's it. We're done. Yay. I don't even have to paint the wall. $5,000 on that one. TikTok.
guys. We're going to... Alright, guys.
Oh, it's the same one.
Alright, guys. We're going to McDonald's.
Guys.
It looks like they got the Shamrock Shakes out, so... And they still got the Cardi B and Offset meal, so we'll see. Hello, can I get the Cardi B and Offset meal with some sweet and sour sauce? I'm glad I didn't make her mad. When I went up to the window, she started laughing, so that's good. Damn, I know this is some meal for two, but I feel fat. And McDonald's has the best, saltiest fries, hands down. Super best.
McDonald's sweet and sour sauce. If I practice it a little bit, like if I do it for a few minutes, I'll be able to do it pretty good with Soul. Hey there, Chris. I got some video games down in my basement. And your sweet ass. I gotta like warm up. Hey, there's dirt on my house again. Where? Where is it? Where is it? I'll clean it. Is it right here? Is it up here? Is it down here? Where's the dirt? Is it up here? I don't see it. Is it under the mat? Oh, I got it. Wait, there's more dirt. No dirt is allowed on my house. There it is. On my shack. And I noticed that this is crooked. Uh-oh. Where'd my plates go? Fancy stove. Oh. Okay, perfect. Can I buy a house yet? Can I use a chainsaw? Saw him order donuts and was all ready to throw hands. Beware of copyright. Uh-oh. I should go. Nice to see you guys. Have a good night. All right, thanks for stopping by. Realistically, I should go to bed, but I can't stop now. I'm addicted. I can't stop. Have a good night. And if you get Life game and we can get other people to get it, I'll definitely play that tomorrow. What do we have here? Some TikToks? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was it? Well, what? Shot put. Oh, it goes on the pizza. What? Okay. That couple seconds of that song should be all right. Let's do a few more. See, I'm getting better at it as I practice. Super. Just have to get my lips warmed up. Let's turn a sound back on. Sound. Student's house to clean up. Save me from these horrible colors. Necessary extra bathroom and home workshop. I want to do them all. Let's clean up. We haven't done a cleanup. Good morning. I hope you can help me. I am retired and not in the best health. I currently own an apartment that I have been renting to students for many years. This year, unfortunately, I rented to a bad bunch of students, which turned out not to be the best decision. They didn't pay on time, so I went to check things out. When I opened the door, I almost had a heart attack. The whole house was a pigsty. There was trash, liquor bottles, and mud everywhere, and they were laying on the kitchen floor drinking. When I spoke to them, they rudely told me to get lost. I finally got them evicted, but the mess still remains. Some of the furniture and radiators are missing. Can you please clean up my house and make it suitable for new tenants so I can put this mess behind me? Yours sincerely, Nick Flo. Okay, we're going to take pictures this time. Oh my God. You are not kidding. Dude, this watch... I guess I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, but I charged this thing 7 hours ago, and it's down to 77%. I don't know. I guess so. It's 23% in 7 hours. Where are you putting on the most classic nerd impression there is? Well, see, I thought that it was the students that needed their house cleaned, but I guess I was wrong, and it was a retired guy. And I guess, I mean, this probably sounds more like an old retired lady. So I thought it was the nerds, but I was wrong. Let's take a picture. I don't like that. Wait. I can't move. Back it up. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, we're going to take a picture right here. Bam. New image has been added to the gallery. Okay, next. Oh my God. What have you done? Oh man, it's hard to get a good picture. Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess that's okay right there. Don't you know? Excuse me. Done. What the hell? If you are a person with catsaurophobia, fear of cockroaches, in the general game options, you can change the cockroaches into pieces of glass. I saw that, but I'm not scared of no cockroaches in a game. You know? Okay, let's take another picture. Yeah, I did it. Okay, next. What the hell is this house? Okay, this one's not too bad. I'm not going to take a picture. Well, actually I am, because we got to put a sink in. So let's take a picture right there. Okay. Next. Oh my God. What have you done? What are those things? What is those stains? Sounds like there's water leaking. Oh, jeez. Oh, cockroaches. Oh. How can I get a good picture of this? Oh, that's not too bad, right? Oh my God. What have these damn kids done to my house? Can I get a good picture right here? Hey, that's pretty good. Alright. First, open the windows. Because it probably smells so bad in here. Pull out the vacuum cleaner? Okay. Well, no. Let's go back to the beginning. Oh, I didn't even look in here. Holy crap, dude. Alright, I'm going to have to remember to take after pictures. Alright, let's start here. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, I'm so good at cleaning. I'm excited for the after pictures now. Hey, that's pretty good right there. It's blocking that outlet. I think this should be that way. Does that make sense? That looks better. Da, 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 da. All right, gallery. Oh. All right, I want it to be the same. So I'm just trying to see. I was standing right here, I think. Oh, that'd be cool. You can create a painting. You should create a painting of the before and put it on the wall. Da, 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 da. Remove trash. There's still trash in here? Oh. Oh. I was like, didn't even realize. I didn't even finish. Oh, are those dirty? No, they're supposed to be like that. All right, now I can take a picture. Let's get rid of that one. Down a little bit. There we go. Done. That's a lot of bottles. Got it. I need this thing. I don't understand. Is it squirting and squeegeeing and sucking at the same time? I definitely need a better cleaning perk. There's too much poop on the floor. Get it? Is that it? Can I go up here? Radiator. Ooh, like where? Who the hell takes a radiator? Like honestly, dishonestly, nobody steals radiators. And you know, here nobody has radiators either. There's either like the ones that go across the floor, or you have a furnace that blows warm air. Da 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 da. This room is done. Where's my picture of it? Okay. Got it. Alright, we'll leave those cockroaches for a bit. Alright, this one's done, so we'll shut the door. We gotta clean up, and then we have to put in a sink. I don't even know. Can you hear the music? %. Where's the dirt? This way. It's a weird shadow. Aha. I should probably go after this one, or else I'm just gonna not sleep. Boeing is arguing in court that they shouldn't have to pay the families of victims of an airplane crash because the crash was so quick it destroyed the victims' brains before they could even comprehend what happened. The hell kind of argument is that? Well, you see, since their brains were destroyed instantly, it doesn't really count. Now, if their brains took longer to be destroyed, then we could, yeah, that would make sense. Let's see, what kind of sink do we want in here? Sink. Whoa. Actually, let's do this. I mean, that one's cool. What is this? I don't exactly understand what this one's gonna be. It actually looks cool. I don't get what it's gonna look like. Wait, which one was it? Hanging sink. Ah. Whoa. I don't know what sink to get. There's... Maybe it's the victim's fault for not wearing fireproof helmets. Maybe they should have been wearing helmets in the plane. And body armor. I don't see how that's our fault that their brains were destroyed so quickly. Doesn't even make sense. These peasants. Kind of trying to see if that's the same color wood as the door frame. I guess so. Doors? White? There's like a flower. Okay, that kind of matches the rug a little bit. Handles? Empty? No. White? Faucet? Black. It'd be like chrome. White. White matte. White gloss. It's shiny. Does that look bad? I feel like this matches the rug and this wood matches the door frame. Where exactly? I don't like that it you can't see there. That? Assemble that shit. Alright, let's try to not spill this time. Comment about helmets was not their argument, but I wouldn't put it past them. If they're stupid enough to get in their plane, then they deserved it. I mean, who flies in a commercial airplane anyway? Peasants. What? What do you want from me? Why? Stop it. What else? On? Did I do it? Hey, that looks pretty nice. That was pretty neat. That looks nice. Oh, I didn't mean for the faucet to be pink. It's supposed to be like silver. So yeah, I wanted the wood to match the door frame, which it kind of does. It's a little bit lighter. And I wanted this to match this. All right, let's look at the bathroom, which is here. Oh man, that's not a good picture. I wish I could see these pictures better. Oh. That's pretty close. All right. I like it. Done. Shut the door. All right. Now we're going in here. Do I have a picture of this? I do. This is a big job. In the house I grew up in, there's a window directly next to the toilet. Like if you're sitting on the toilet, the windowsill, this part here is like right at your knees. So it's like right next to you. And that's just the bathroom that I grew up with. And apparently people think that's weird to have a window right next to you when you're sitting on the toilet. But the thing is, it's 7 miles away from the closest town. And then there's the backyard. And then there's a field before you even get to the road. So even with cars coming down the road, they can't see in the window. The only way someone would be able to see in the window is if they were in the backyard looking in the window. And there's curtains too. I got a skill point. But people thought that was weird. 20% faster plastering. I never had to plaster yet. 50% faster mounting. Hold up to 5 tiles. I haven't even got to do any tiles yet. Let's do faster mounting. Alright. Let's straighten this guy out. Nice and warm. Alright, clean dirt. There's still more dirt. Aha. And I didn't clean this window. This is a big one. Too much pot smoke on this window. It's nice and green. Oh wow, I missed the 2-hour ad break, so I'm gonna run the 3-hour one now, 8 minutes early. If you'd like to avoid the ads, support the channel, and you would be welcome to come play on my private Satisfactory server. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting an Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get 1 free Prime subscription per month. You could choose to use it here if you'd like. Or, if you're lucky, maybe you can get gifted a sub. And also Satisfactory is on sale right now for $17 on Steam. So you could pick it up and subscribe and you can come play with us on the server. Here's the 60-second ad break now. Actually, I'm going to run a 2-minute one because I missed the 2-hour one and this is a 3-hour one, so we'll just get them both done. 120-second ad break. I don't even know if anybody else is watching other than you. Oh, I didn't even look in these doors, did I? I don't remember. And I didn't take a picture of this. Alright, where's my picture? Oh, that's not it. This one. $600 for this painting? That's pretty close right there. Alright, now this one's done. Right? Yeah. There's more dirt in here? I doubt it. There's some. A broom or a mop does not work on. Good, I could not read that. Alright. What's in here? Another bathroom? I definitely need the faster cleaning. I'm gonna get when I can. There's poop on the walls. Well, I thought I was gonna be able to buy a house tonight, but apparently I'm not gonna make it. Unless I make enough money off of this to buy a house. Which I don't know how much money I have. Oh, I have 48,000. My income on this one's 2,000 right now. And I don't know how much a house costs. Okay, we need a radiator, another one. Like, what are you doing with all these radiators? Are they stealing them and selling them for scrap metal? And then we need a washing machine. Mountable washer? Emma? What? What's a mountable washer? That seems not like the right place for that. Well, this one costs $400 and this one costs $297, so I'm gonna get this one. There's not enough space on the wall. There we go. What are we doing? Whoa, it's just open in there? Now what? Why did we do that? What is happening? Oh, it mounts onto the wall? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, there it is. Fixed it. You know what? If I have this out and I right click it, can I right click it back? No. Are there like hotkeys? 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. I didn't even see any water on the floor. Is that it? Whoa, this one's extra green. Need a better exhaust fan in here. Why are all these washing machines in the bathroom? Bathroom. Done. It's kind of weird. Alright, I don't think I got a picture of this one. No. Done. Done. This one's taking way longer than thought it would. Okay. Should be able to like get the money for the recycling too. Look at this. What the hell, man? What are you guys doing in here? They're like cooking meth in here. Can I get the perk yet? No. Wait, how much more do I gotta do? New perk after 69 cleaned elements or trash disposed. Doesn't say how many I have, but I'm like 80%. I don't see any more dirt. It's only 93%. Whoops. Oh. I accidentally placed that perfect. My finger was just sitting on top of the button. What the hell is this? Is this a bed? What is this? The box spring? I have no idea what this is. Closet? It says there's dirt. Aha! And there's some here. Got it. Another radiator. Done. All right. Where did I take that picture? So you could see the end table and just a triangle of the door. So dark. Ooh. All right, done. 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 All right, it's time for this. There are actually people that have like cockroachophobia, kind of like the same as seeing a spider. If I saw one crawling on the floor, I definitely wouldn't be happy about it. But I don't think it freaked me out as much as like spiders. See all the dirt on the mini map. 50% faster cleaning. Yeah. That's the way to go. What's the strangest food to eat with your fingers? Pudding on an airplane. Soup? Oh yeah, that would be worse actually. Pudding's actually thick enough to do it, but soup would be kind of impossible. I thought you were talking about Ron DeSantis eating his pudding with his 3 fingers on the airplane. Where's the light switch? Is it a light switch? Wow. Pudding's a second. Oh. I mean, pudding's actually doable because it'll stick to your finger enough. But yeah, soup would be basically impossible. These guys look like they went four-wheeler and then came back in here and like rolled around on the floor like mudding. Maybe try and beat soup with his fingers. He does some weird stuff with his fingers. Dude, this is gonna be a hell of a payout. And Ron is just trying to catch up. That guy's so weird. I think he's weirder than Trump, maybe. At least Trump's got, like, some charisma, I guess. DeSantis is just weird. Alright, let's suck up some cockroaches. Suck 'em, suck 'em. Oh, yeah. Why can't I suck these guys? Hey. Get sucked. What? Why can't I get these guys? Maybe I gotta go up higher with it. Oh, I guess I got them all. They just weren't gone yet. Alright, let's try out the faster cleaning. Oh, come on. Oh, that's good. This is still really hard to get up there. Job complete. Or I can complete the job. It's only 52%. Why would I want to complete it? I didn't even do all the rooms yet. I'm going to get more money. I wonder if it's more cost effective to complete the job when it's 50% and move on to the next one quicker, or to take more time and do this one 100%. So like if you took another job and you're only doing them at 50%, you could do more of them faster. But if you get them complete, you'll make more money, but you'll do less jobs. I wonder if it even matters. Ah, there it is. There's one here. Oh, I got it. I can't clean the window? Okay, I can clean this window. Living room complete. Living room and kitchen. All right, where did I take a picture? This one. A little bit of door. A little bit of door. Oh, way farther back. That's pretty close right there. And Ron is just trying to, because they pay rent. All right, we got anything out here? I don't think so. Hell yeah, look at this place. This is pretty cool here, actually. Fridge, prep, oven, sink. Kind of like this big counter space. Rhonda Stinky. Meatball Ron. Rhonda. I think this... Oh. It's the wrong way around. Little Rhonda. Oh, the roaches. They're like, we're paying for this place. Get out of here. Maybe they were the ones that were renting this place out and made the mess. And I just vacuumed them all up. And they're like, you'll be hearing from our lawyer. Alright, I guess I could use the mop reach one. The thing that I think I'm not going to like about Pressure Power Washer Simulator is that there's so many different angles. Ow. Ah, my butt hurts. I've been sitting here too long. Like... if I pressure wash all this, then you got to get up here and do the top edge of that. I don't know. It's probably not that bad. Another radiator? What the fuck is with the radiators, man? I can't believe this one's taken so long. We're up to 5,700 on income for this one. All right, do we got a picture here? This one. So the window's almost in the corner, and then this door is here. That's it. All right, how much is left of this place? Jeez, that was it, right? No, my progress is not 100%. This one's done. This one's done. Clean dirt. There's only 90% of dirt cleaned here. Well, where the hell is the rest of the dirt? I'm not getting any more percentage on this. There is no dirt. Come on. I'm not getting anything. Still at 90. What the hell, man? What am I supposed to do with that? This one's done. This one's done. Is it like in here? There's nowhere else it could be other than on top of there. I don't know. Nothing? I have no idea. I never had this problem before. Clean dirt 90. Corridor 0%. Oh, what? Bedroom 13 paint. Bedroom 19 Bathroom. Bedroom 17. Bedroom 12. Wait, what? Oh, it must be. Aha. Oh, this counts. Okay. This is all the same? Alright, bedroom 11. Bedroom 13. Paint. Okay. Paint with the colors white. Alright, I'm gonna get a large. Start pulling off the books to the bookshelves. I was thinking about like taking down the light fixtures. Alright, we got a paint. Need a bigger roller so I don't have to fill it up with paint as much. Kind of like the green, the dark green in here. Oh, that's the way to do it. New skill point. 20% less paint usage. 25% faster painting. What happened to my phone? Oh no, the other side of my... The other side of my cable charging my phone came unplugged. And it died. I want to do less paint. Because then it won't cost as much. Are you charging there, phone? What's going on? Alright. And I should be able to paint more of them without having to refill. Well, now I might not need this big bucket of paint. Kind of looks like a wicker basket of paint. That wouldn't hold it very well. What is happening? Now you can paint a wall, okay? Paint the wall. Almost done. Man, we're up to 6,800 on this job. Da 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 da. Well, now we got to get another picture of this one. Okay, radiator, end table, or dresser. Ooh, I'm not even close to the right place. Is it here? Oh, yeah. Bam. And then, actually, let's scrap this one because it wasn't done yet. Where is it? Where's the dirty one? Is it this one? Oh, wait. Is it that one? That's what it used to look like? And this is what it look like now? We're all done. Everything's done. Job complete. Shut the door. Ow! Bam. I'll take my paint with me, thank you. 1 hour and 1 minute it took me to do that? 6,942.30. Alright. I don't like children's toys and I don't want kids. That's the tip. Oh, I still got a drink to drink. Alright, I got 55,000. Can I buy a house? How do I buy a house? Browser? Oh. Oh, I could have bought one before. Alright. I have 55,000. 55,315. 58. 37. Oh, if I had 58, I could get that one. So there's the difference here between 37. These are in the 30s. 58. Alleyway of lights? What is this? That looks cool. Whoa. What's the fanciest one? Ooh. What? This one's on the moon. 182,000? That seems cheap for a place on the moon. Alone home? It's the Home Alone house. Oh, that's cool. Castle? 535,000 for a castle like this? That's a good deal. For purchase, owned. Okay, that's what I have. Post office or first office. I was thinking about painting this place and seeing if I can get some more money for it. Can I, like, what if I want to sell it? Is the, oh. Time spent in the house, 35 minutes. House price, negative 28,000. So wait, if I sold that place, would I get 28,000? How do I sell it? Let's get this one. Small house with a plot of land for renovation, but fully equipped. Buy it. You bought a new house. Do you want to go there right now? If you prefer to stay in your office, you can always go to the new house using the gate. Let's go. Two bathrooms are the minimum amount. 2 bathrooms are the minimum amount. This should be legal. On the left, you can see thumbnails of buyers. From time to time, they will comment on your actions. Pay attention, especially to those on the top. The higher they are, the more they're willing to pay for the house. Okay. So what did I buy it for? 35? What if I sell it? You bought this house for 35. Your current budget is 19,000. You've been working on this for 29 seconds. Oh, it's going to go on auction? Okay. Well, let's clean up the outside first. Can I mow the lawn? So that it looks nicer from the outside. And then people will be like, dang, look at that place. Here, let's do this. Well, it's not that dirty here. I was going to take pictures. It's very dirty here. There's so much trash. There's nowhere to sit down. Oh, this is where I need the long reach mop. Gotcha. Is this thing actually dirty? Or is it just kind of like a little bit rusty colored? I think I want to paint this a darker blue. I can work on this. We're not doing anything tomorrow. Laura and I have massages scheduled because we're fancy. No, I got hurt at work when I worked at the airport a long time ago. And after, you know, chiropractor and physical therapy and all that stuff, they decided to send me to a medical massage lady, and it was the cheapest massage I'd ever had as far as price. So it was like $40, I think, for an hour, and usually they're like, you know, at least $60. So, clean this from the outside? The window's dirty from the other side. I haven't even been inside yet. So, I just kept going. And get massages from a medical massage lady for $45. I quit going for a while, but Laura will make appointments. When she gets done, she'll just make another appointment for like 3 weeks. Where is this? Is it inside? It sure looks like it's outside. Is it here? Oh well. Anything else on the outside? come on and clean up here, there is still some dirt left. Shut up. So I don't have to... She goes at 11, and I don't have to go till noon. So... So I could sleep until 10:30 if I want to. Alright, we'll take a picture there. I should have taken this picture. It looks better already. Alright, I like to put this in first, so then you can put the bed where it goes, all the way up to the wall. If you put the bed up to the wall, then this won't fit. Probably, honestly, I'll probably sell this bed. Get a nicer one. This is like the living room. What's a bed doing in... Maybe this is the only room that the bed can go in. I don't know where to put this. Right there. This thing dirty? Guess not. Looking screenshots in Discord? New activity Gardic phone? Wait a second. Free until March 29th. Oh, you gotta pay for it then. Games on Discord. I gotta remember to look at the Discord activities. Oh, I didn't look at Malik's. I grabbed this nostalgic from my closet. My PS4 doesn't look any better. What is that? Hold on, I'm looking at Malik's that I forgot to look at earlier. What is this? It says Activision here. Is this a PS3? Oh wow, I'm gonna scroll up a little ways. My brother just handed me this. What the fuck? In Trump we trust. F. Joe, but I should say fuck Joe Brandon. That's illegal. You can't deface American currency. What the hell are they even thinking, boy? If there's a stain on the ceiling like that, it means that the roof is probably leaking. Where's this dirt? Oh, is it the window? Yeah, I like to see that mini map clean up. I kind of wish this was multiplayer. This would be awesome, actually. You get a couple people in here doing this. Also, why are there no viewers coming in? It's not going up one and down one and up one and down one ever. It's just sitting right at 2. You and me. Don't tell me there's not people in other countries or even in this country watching Twitch right now. What the hell? What is this one? It says that there's a dirt right here. And there's one outside I can't find. Is it on the roof? Do I gotta get a ladder? Is it the bush? No, it's like right here. Right here. Oh, is that it? I thought I got that before. And then where's this one? Like in here? Is it underneath the mat? Yep. Alright, I haven't even looked in any other... rooms yet. You know what? I don't like this. Let's put this over here where it belongs. And then let's put this over here where it belongs. Oh man, that really kind of clutters up the room. Oh well. Alright, let's look in the next room. We got electricity in this place? Hell yeah, we do. We got spotters. Gotta clean up these spotter webs. Boy, tell you what. Don't want no spotters in here. Dude, this place is almost clean already. Alright, the people are going up on the left. And then where the hell? No, this one. Oh, thought I did that already. So what goes here? Is this a regular radiator? It's not a towel one? radio. Nope. Perfect. Well, this is no good. You know what? How much money do I have? Do I still have money? Yeah, I got 19,000. Let's look up mirror. Bathroom. Hmm. Ooh. All right, I'm not gonna get that yet. Cause I might. This tile looks pretty crappy. I don't know how if you would fix it up or redo it. I can stay open. All right, let's check out the last room. Is this the, what the hell? Like, if anything, the kitchen should be out here and the bedroom should be in here. I guess I could make it that way. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, it's 419. Now it's 420. Woohoo! I'm gonna be done here pretty soon. I can't stop now. Look what's happened to me. There's no stopping until everything is clean. I must clean it all. Uh-oh. Okay. Everything is now clean. All clean. All right, now what's my house worth? Can I close these drawers? And there you go. Perfect. Sell it. $20 minutes. 21 minutes. Eh. That'll probably do. Can I like mow? Sell the grass? I think I'd want to paint it. I don't even know where paint. Blue paint? I don't know where to find the paint. Oh, there's the tiles. Ooh, something like this would look cool in the bathroom. How the hell do you choose? Electrical outlets. Ooh, air conditioner. Ladders. Oh, here's the paint. Oh, it's not all together. Wallpaper. Ceramic tiles? Jeez. Navy blue night? I was thinking that kind of a color for the outside. Maybe this one. It's a little bit light. Maybe not. Indigo. Azure Bliss. I was thinking that color. I'm gonna get it. I got the paint. Can I just paint the outside? I can. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait. Pick this up. Let's just put this in here for now. That's a big bucket of paint. It got rid of the siding. Siding? Where's like exterior stuff? Walls? Oh, here it is. Outside. This is what's on there? Is that what's on there? Light blue, dark blue, which looks black. Regular blue? Okay. Maybe that's what I want. How do I... Tiling and paneling not yet available? You let me buy this and I can't even use it? Damn it. Alright, well I can't do that yet. Kinda like to redo this nasty green. Well, what should I paint blue? Should it be blue in there? You don't know till you do it. I should probably quit, huh? I bought all this blue paint, thinking I was just gonna paint the outside of the house like an idiot. Ta-da! I painted a wall. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it. I mean, I could do this. I could do this for hours more, but apparently humans need sleep, I guess. Stupid. Can I sleep? No. So, can I save this? Move office here? No, let's go back to the office. Your progress will be automatically saved. I want to fix up the office too, but I can't do the outside yet. Man, we need a room which can be used by the whole family. Man, I might as well stay here. This place is cheap. It's got a bed. It's got a toilet. It's got a stove and a sink. All right, that's going to do it. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Oh, what did I do? I streamed 4 hours and then another 4 hours. 8 hours. 8 hours of stream. It's so easy. Like I could do this for 12 hours. Maybe not every day. I could do 8 hours a day easy. Anyway, appreciate everybody who stopped by. And I'll be back Saturday evening. Maybe some more. This is called the multifunction. I thought it said malfunction. Maybe some more Anthology of Fear tomorrow. Maybe Gas Station Simulator. I don't know. If enough people get the Game of Life, then we'll play together. Oh, also, IcePo, thank you for the follow. I'm sure you're not still here. If you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button, turn on notifications if you'd like to support the channel, avoid the ads, and join my private Satisfactory server, which Satisfactory is on sale right now for $17. You can subscribe for free or subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Or if you're lucky, maybe I'll get gifted a sub. But I'm going to head to bed. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you later. Later today, actually. Later, guys. Have a good night.